lizard, 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 lizard.
the
Sorry,
safe space in me. I just wanna hang out and watch you all day, playing games and hearing everything that you say. She's on my mind, therapy line. She is divine, therapy line.
Well, that was a bit botched, but we're here now. I was actually trying to send a message to Doom on Discord and it misclicked and changed scenes instead. Either way, we are here. We're gonna play this for a little while. I'm a few minutes early, not too bad. We've got an hour before we have an hour, so we're just gonna go in and buttons have to work. Yes, very much so. We'll probably switch over about 10 minutes early. They do have things running, I think, all day, but we're not cleared to stream it. It's like devs doing gameplay and stuff, but we're not cleared to stream it until let me click the login button for Mix It Up. Once Mix It Up is logged in and I can get that done, I will get into a game here. Alright, everything should be working. I have every curse I have available turned on, because why not? Curse Intensity 5. I think I only need Curse Intensity 4 to unlock the next the character I wanted, but I don't think it'll matter if I do one more.
A forest fire. Now there's an interesting idea.
No, we're not. Okay, so the mage just wants to set the forest on fire. I love that. There's one voice line when you start that mentions the corruption in the forest. She's like, a bonfire would solve that.
Fantastic! Oh, fantastic!
No. It's not frozen, and it's not showing frozen on OBS, on Streamlabs. Dragon, is it frozen for you? Everything's looking fine on my end.
To a wildfire.
Everything looks fine on my end. Let me open a browser and chat. It looks fine on the browser too. Well, it showed up for me. That's weird. Let me try another redeem. Because it definitely showed up for me on Streamlabs. Yeah, it's right there. Can you not see that for some reason? Okay.
papaya grows, let them cower.
So we'll probably have time for 1 or 2 runs before we switch over. Let's go magnetic so we can level up a little easier. Agile. We'll take Shadow Bolt.
Now this is fire.
I forgot about those. Every time I kill something, I have a chance of getting a meteor dropped at my location, which I assume will hurt me since it's a debuff. It's one of the curses. So I have to constantly keep moving.
The world will burn with me.
I can't just kind of idly kill things. I have to constantly keep moving. I think it lands where the enemy dies, though, not where I was standing.
Your corruption festers.
There's the first of 5 bosses for this round. Let's go multicast. This guy should go down pretty easy. I think I do have runes that make them stronger, though. Whenever you cast a type of electric, you have a chance of casting another type of your current skills with the type shadow. This is shadow. Yes, yes. I will take that.
Shadow to cinder. Cinder to...
All enemies affected with burn in an area. That's... Fire blood. No, I don't like that one. Not going well for me. I'll take Shadow Orb for now, and I'll just have to swap it out later.
This heat unmatched.
I'm just not gonna buff Shadow Orb. Because I'm not planning on keeping it. Crit chance. Alright, I'll take another Shadow attack.
I am the Inferno incarnate.
Yep. Yeah, Gamescom is like a 4-day event. We have the Indie showcase today. They're live, but I'm not. It's showing gameplay of various things, I think, and I'm not cleared to stream it. So, we don't switch over until a little closer to noon.
Treasure or fuel? Let's find out. All things burn. You will be no different.
Oh, there we go, we broke it. Thunderstrike area of effect, I will take just an overall damage modifier. Increases the area modifier of your skills in the shadow, which increase the area of effect and also projectile size, yes. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, good grief. There's so many experience crystals that just dropped. It's... Yeah, let's take a damage
Fuel
modifier.
for the flames.
Lightning Surge. I'll put it over Shadow Spikes. I primarily took that Shadow buff for Shadow Bolt. Multicast.
That's what I needed. Fire judges. Fire consumes, and you have failed its test.
Agile. That's not a, no, that's not a boss. Improve your skills without the electric type. Skills that will be effective. Shadow Bolt, Shadow Orb. I might swap Shadow Orb out for something else.
This one sets even me ablaze.
I might swap Shadow Orb out for like something fire. Do I want to add burn damage to this? Let's try that. Let's try adding burn damage.
The Inferno sings. Fuel for the flames.
Oh, looks like Stump got the hill back.
Even the darkest night must.
I didn't
yield
check
to the
fishing.
dawn.
Has anybody tried fishing yet? I checked the stickers and... Oh, wait. Is that Surge? No, it's Lightning Bolt. Okay, thank you. Fishing is fine. Fires a lightning projectile towards a random enemy. I'm gonna actually swap that out.
This is fire.
Get out of there. Where's the prophet? Where is she? Oh, there she is. I'm gonna take frequency over potency for that buff. If it's a little less but happening more often, I'll you know, I'll gladly take it. There's always a chance of us getting a potency one again later. Okay. That was a little close. Let's go area modifiers.
Even the strongest blaze meets its end, and
I'll take an overall damage. Multicast, speed, multicast.
for you.
Gotta keep moving. But how's everybody doing this morning? Increases the damage every Doom you apply. Okay. Again, I'm just applying Doom to people. Enemies, rather. I guess we just pick up Doom and apply to people. I'm not sure how Doom would feel about that. Oh, and Dragon, I saw your clip yesterday. Thank you. I gotta go over that because there's a couple other clips I want to make. I don't know that it was made yesterday. It might have been, but I saw it yesterday. Yeah, you're not wrong. She actually probably wouldn't have a problem with that. It's actually kind of fitting that Doom is a weapon that applies to literally everything around me.
The world will burn with me.
Everything that I touch immediately gets Doom applied. Ah, that's not great. Nope, please stop. You need to die. Total damage. Almost 2,000 total damage for that now. For that status effect. That's him dead. Let's break that crystal. That's not great. I have to move the moment I unpause. Yeah. That meteor was a little too close for comfort. Oh, Dragon, I tried the hunter, the one with the dog. I was a little... I enjoy the character itself, but the dog was a little underwhelming. It just doesn't seem to matter. You know, he's just kind of exists. But the abilities are nice. I like the class. The dog's just a little underwhelming. It doesn't seem to really have a purpose, aside from just running around and existing.
This one sets even me ablaze.
It'd be nice if they had some, like, abilities built around it. To, like, buff the dog and stuff like that, make it actually useful. But I like the abilities. Like, the class is fun.
Demon, face the judgment of fire.
The class itself is fun. I will give it that. Eliminate 200 Lords of the Void. Go attack speed.
The
And a
hunt
solid
never
damage
ends.
boost.
The sacred fire is eternal.
And we're gonna go to this one this time.
Creatures of the dark, just waiting for judgment by fire. From a spark to a wildfire.
But yeah, thus far for the classes that I've tried, that is my only real complaint. It's just that, like, it seems pointless in having a pet, you know? Either give us something to make the pet a little more useful, or just don't do it. I like the idea of one of them having a pet, but
The world
just
will burn with me.
seems to fall kind of flat. Whenever you apply Doom, a portion of the damage is caused instantly in addition to the normal effect. Cool.
The inferno sings. Let's see what fuels your power and how fast it burns.
There he is. Oh, it's coming this way. Didn't expect that. Here's the area modifier. You have. I'm gonna take the extra health.
This heat unmatched.
Area modifier of electric skills would be nice, but I need the health. I want the
Your
health.
soulstone burn.
Magnetic. You can just take an overall area modifier instead. Increase the damage of every doom you apply to 120%. Or doom total damage. Let's go with the
It's bright in my
120%.
hands now.
I honestly don't know which one of those would have been more. I'm just going with the percentage. Multicast chance. We have a legendary multicast. We'll take
Is
that.
endless.
Attack speed or chain lightning. Yes, please. Whenever you cast a skill type of electric, have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with shadow. This is shadow, if I recall. Yes, it is, so we will take this.
Now this is fire.
So I have the chance of just ignoring the cooldown on my shadow. Increase the duration of buff. Yes, I'm gonna take that over the flat damage. Because that gives me a bunch of different things when it's active. Increase the frequency of Shadow Bolt.
The fire grows. Let them cower.
I'm gonna take the overall damage, just the flat damage modifier this time. Oh, I don't actually need any healing.
All
Your critical strikes now apply Doom.
Things burn. You will be no different.
Maybe I was wrong. I'll just do that. Anyway, just to be safe. I'm gonna take my agile. That guy went down quick.
Through the hunt, we thrive.
Just realized I completely forgot to grab the crystal. 80% movement speed, I'll take that.
Treasure or fuel? Let's find out.
Damage increase. Multicast.
This
I'm gonna go with the
sets even
Doom.
me ablaze.
Yeah, let's take the multicast. Increase potency.
That's what I needed.
Thank you, dragon.
For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
There's dragon, yep. I like this damage modifier, but I don't want the movement speed. I don't want to lose movement speed. Let's take a +2 damage reduction.
Another beast turned to ash.
How many bosses is that? That's 3. Max health.
Another soulstone claimed. A storm of fire. Beautiful.
See for the buff. I just noticed sound might be a little low. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. If it's too loud, just tell me. I just noticed it looked rather low. If it's too loud though, tell me please. Then I'll turn it back down a bit.
The world will burn with me. Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. Treasure or fuel? Let's find out. am the Inferno incarnate. Shadow to cinder. Cinder to ash. The hunt continues.
We've almost beat the second one.
Let's take the mineral and torch the rest.
We've got one more boss in this round. We've almost beat round 2 of the Endless. We'll stay inside this area so we get all this extra experience.
From a spark to a wildfire. Now this is fire. Your corruption festers. Now for a cleansing flame.
Oh jeez. That boss just got nuked. Wow.
Through the darkness we rise.
Let's try another one. Reach prestige level 60 with the Pyromancer.
These woods whisper corruption. A little bonfire might help with that.
With a bonfire, yes. I'm not going to set the woods on fire. I mean, with what I'm doing right now, honestly, there shouldn't be any trees left, but magic.
Fuel for the flames. All things burn. You will be no different. This flame does not die. It only grows stronger. Storm of fire. Beautiful.
Look, another crewman has found prosperity.
Ooh, thank you. 31 bucks. Oh my goodness.
A lord of the void.
Here's the test for the lightning.
Another body for the pyre.
We will do that. If we don't finish this run beforehand, I will just pause it and we
This
will
one
continue
sets
it
even me
after.
ablaze.
I will just kind of pause the game and put the event over and we'll finish it afterwards. We've got about a half an hour. Well, really about 20 minutes before I want to switch over to be ready. Make sure we're there in time.
The world will burn with soulstone claimed.
I try
Fire
and take
remembers
these
and
bosses
so
out
do
as
I.
quickly as I can.
That's
Not sure what these are, but when I break them, I get things, so... And they're marked on the map, so I can only assume they're like crafting resources or something.
Your corruption festers. Now, for a cleansing flame. Fire judge. Is fire consumes, and you.
Next.
Have failed its test. Embrace. Rebirth.
My health is down a bit, so...
Now this is fire.
And I'm not seeing any... healing.
I will forge your end in sacred embers. Shadow to cinder. Cinder to ash. The hunt continues. The inferno sings. darkest night must yield to the dawn. The hunt never ends. The sacred fire is eternal.
Next. I'm doing better than I thought we would.
The flames rise, bringing light to burn away the shadows.
Gone a lot farther than I expected.
The world will burn with me. For the Dawnstone, the light. That must never fade. Solstice claimed. Fire remembers, and so do I.
Didn't realize we'd already cleared a boss. Alright, yeah, I did hear the boss spawning.
Storm, fire, beautiful.
Now that I think about it, I did hear the boss spawning.
Fuel for the flames. Step forward, demon. Face the judgment of fire. Even the strongest blaze meets its end. And so it is for you.
You just make our abilities cover the entire map. Just the moment something enters the map, it gets zapped. It'd mean a lot of running around or picking up stuff.
From a spark to a wildfire.
Which would push the ability off screen and make it not cover the floor. If I go here, that's it off.
Your corruption festers.
I hear
Now,
it.
for a cleansing flame.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought I saw it, but I was like, nope, that's a freak. That's not the boss. There it is.
One
And there
more
it goes.
down. Many more shall burn.
Right, I forgot to check on something yesterday. My follower alert didn't go off yesterday for some reason.
This heat unmatched. Now this is fire. I will forge your end in sacred embers. Shadow to cinder. Cinder to ash. The hunt continues.
Or max. Although I took a bit of a blow from that one.
This one sets even me ablaze.
Check on something. Just checking to see where our game's going with that. They're doing their transition stuff. I'm gonna try and get this last boss, and then I think we're gonna pause
That's what I needed.
and switch over to get ready.
Even the darkest night
I
must
just heard the
yield
boss. There it is.
to the dawn.
Prophet's dead. There's that. There's that.
The hunt never ends. The sacred fire is eternal.
And we will pause right here. I'm gonna go to settings, audio. I'm gonna turn the audio essentially off. I'll leave the screen up so that I know, so when we come back. I am screen capturing, so I could just do this. And oops, I have to unmute the tab before I do that. Unfortunately, this is all German right now. Apparently Viva Dirt League was here. Or is going to be here. The Warcraft. I'm not sure if there's going to be English translations to this. Is this going to be... I'm looking at those Bloodlines 2 stuff here, but it's all written in German, so I have no idea what it says. If anybody in chat, if anybody in chat speaks German, I'd love to know what this is. But the awesome indies start in a few minutes, so... Actually, let's go back over here for a minute. They've got 20 minutes, so I just noticed there's like 20 minutes of thing. I'm gonna keep an eye and see if they do like a countdown. But...
A forest fire. Now there's an interesting idea.
We'll keep going here for a minute.
This is fire. A lord of the void. Another body for the pyre.
This one's just chasing me. Lovely.
This flame does not die. It only grows stronger.
The boss just opted to choose violence. I thought I saw the screen change and I got thinking maybe it would be in English, but it not. So apparently at 13:30 in Germany, I don't know what time zone it translates over to. I had to look it up. I can find out. So, what is the time zone? There it is. CEST. That would be 7:30 a.m. 7:30, not necessarily a.m. 7:30, okay. If I'm understanding this correctly. If I'm understanding this correctly, it's 7:30 they're doing. I'm actually gonna go stick my head out. Oh, that's, we got a few minutes, not much time, but a few minutes. I just wanted to go out and let Skunk feel about that thing for
The
vampires.
world will burn away.
Hopefully the panel will be in English, or have translations. I imagine it will, because it's a worldwide thing. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Sorry. I glanced over and I saw a couple words that were in English, and the rest of it was not.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. All things burn. You will be no different.
So, wenn ihr schon immer mal sehen wolltet, wie ich fluchend durch den Fleischwolf gezogen werde, dann könnt ihr jetzt Zeuge davon werden.
Okay,
Denn wir spielen jetzt Super Meat Boy 3D. Ihr erinnert euch vielleicht noch daran, dass wir vor so 1-2 Monaten schon die beiden Entwickler von Slugger Fine bei uns im Stream hatten. Und jetzt sitzt Christian hier neben mir.
Did I somehow get to the
Richtig.
wrong
Und du hast es jetzt
stream?
mitgebracht.
I don't know. This is German.
Wodurch ich jetzt das wahrmachen muss, was ich letztes Mal schon gesagt
Hast du es
hatte.
angesprochen?
Ich habe gesagt, ich will es mal spielen. Jetzt habt ihr es dabei.
Du willst es mal richtig fühlen einmal.
Jetzt, ich will es mal richtig fühlen, weil es natürlich super interessant ist. Wir gehen jetzt von 2D in 3D mit Super Meat Boy.
Den Schmerz
I
gibt's
don't
jetzt
know
in
if
einer
this
weiteren
is
Dimension.
supposed
Das
to
ist
be.
fantastisch. Soll ich mal auf Start Game direkt
Ja,
drücken?
probier dich mal aus. Wir fangen ganz langsam an. Das ist halt auch die Demo, die man hier spielen kann auf der Messe.
Wunderbar. Das heißt, es gibt die klassische Super Meat Boy Lernkurve. Langsam anfangen
No,
und dann
this is
wird's
the
richtig hart.
official.
Das ist der Plan, genau. Vielleicht sogar ein
This
bisschen
is the
langsamer als beim
official
ersten, weil wir haben noch
stream.
die neue Dimension. Du bist
Ja.
etwas geschont, aber in der Demo geht es auch schon drastisch ab zum Schluss.
Also, ja, okay. Wir haben auch wieder die klassische Story. Wir sind auf der Suche nach Band-Aid Girl.
Richtig.
Ich finde es sehr, sehr, also muss ich echt
Somebody
sagen,
else in
den
chat's
optischen
really
Stil finde ich
confused,
super
too.
schön.
Das freut uns. Das
Es
freut
erinnert halt einfach so sehr an andere Jump-and-Runs, die man so kennt. Okay, A to Jump. Wir fangen wirklich bei den absoluten Basics.
Wie das Original. Das
Ihr
hat
habt
auch
gesagt,
genau das
Jules, wir haben Jules, wir müssen die wirklich mit den absoluten Basics anfangen.
Ja, natürlich. Und du hast ja auch gesagt, du hast den ersten Teil gespielt damals.
Ja, klar.
Das heißt, ich denke, einiges wirst du wiedererkennen.
Ja, es ist ein bisschen her, muss ich dazu natürlich sagen. Aber, ja genau, jetzt die Wiederholung. Jetzt sehen wir hier quasi, wie ich das Level abgeschlossen habe. Wenn ich gestorben wäre, hätte man jetzt mehrere Instanzen von mir gesehen.
Ist jetzt noch unspektakulär,
Ja.
genau, aber ich glaube, wir werden vielleicht noch ein paar gleich sehen.
Meinst du?
Ja, ich habe die Vermutung.
Okay, wenn ich kein Mal sterbe, was machst du dann?
Kein
Maybe
Mal.
it'll switch back over to English when they do.
Da fällt euch bestimmt irgendwas sehr, sehr Schlimmes an.
Aber es wird eh nicht passieren. Okay. Ja, ich mache hier mal den Screen ein bisschen. So, jetzt haben wir... Jetzt kommt Sprint, okay.
Genau, es ist ja kein langsames Spiel.
Genau, es geht im Endeffekt ja auch ein bisschen darum, zu sterben. Es geht im Endeffekt ja auch ein bisschen darum, in möglichst schneller Zeit das Ganze zu absolvieren.
Okay, so yeah, apparently this segment is
Das
just
ist richtig.
entirely in
Aber ich merke
German.
allein schon hier auch ein bisschen...
Okay. So we've got another 10 minutes of it just being entirely in German. With no... Okay. I completed cycle 3, so that's not bad. That boss just freaking ended me. I just got deleted by that boss. Let's go back to the menu, I guess. I did unlock another character, this dude. Legionnaire. This guy looks fun. Oh, I can unlock him too. No, unlock everybody that I can. Can't unlock him. I can't figure out how to get these. It says it's in the Dungeon of Despair, but I've been to the Dungeon of Despair many times, and I've not gotten this. I unlocked the guy with the book. Okay. Guy with the book. Who has the book? Oh no, who has the book? Oh, this guy? I have him unlocked, I just haven't bought him yet, because I don't have enough crystals. I have access to him, I just can't buy him yet. But where the heck do I get these crystals? Because I've done Dungeon of Despair many times, and obviously I've never seen one. So how the heck do I get the, chaos? Yeah, I might have to. I'm not doing that right now, though, because the event starts very soon. I usually prefer lightning, but I don't know how to unlock the room. Well, I guess we can go for a fire build. tiny I can move on. Can't level that. Oh, this one. I'm not sure why this is still highlighted. Okay, this should be switching over in a minute. Like, the Indie Showcase should be starting in literally 1 minute. So I'm just kind of watching this too. Yeah, they're ending that segment. Yeah. Let's bring this over here again. It's probably going to continue to be German for like a minute.
Angenehm erweitert angefühlt durch das 3D. Natürlich teilweise ein bisschen schwieriger, aber ich glaube, das ist eine sehr interessante Challenge, die ihr euch da gestellt habt. Und ich möchte es wirklich sehr, sehr gerne weiterverfolgen und spielen.
Das freut uns, das freut uns. Wir
It
freuen
should be
natürlich alle,
switching
die
over
versuchen, das
any
auch
minute
einfach mal
now.
austesten und Feedback geben. Auch.
Ja, auf der Gamescom gerne. Welche Halle?
10-2, quasi direkt über uns.
Ach, direkt hier.
Über euch.
Ja, perfekt. Dann kommt vorbei, wenn ihr Bock habt. Und bleibt auf jeden Fall dran. Danke, dass du da warst.
Danke für die Einladung.
Auch wenn es nur sehr kurz war, hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Und wir quatschen einfach, wenn ihr was Neues anzukündigen habt.
Machen wir.
Alles klar.
Dankeschön.
Hier geht's weiter mit Reanimal und Magdalena. Ich freue mich sehr drauf, das von außen anzuschauen. Bleibt dran, wir sind gleich wieder da.
That should be it switching over to the Indies. Should be. The thing with how they're doing this is I don't know if the panel at 7:30 is going to be in English or not. But at least we might, maybe we'll see some gameplay or something. I don't know. I always found it weird when they do stuff like this, and then they do entire segments that is only in German, or only in, like, whatever the specific language is to that area. Like, granted, people all over speak German, but makes it really hard for everybody else. But hopefully, that panel tonight will be in English. Or at least have a translator. A translator. Well, it's supposed to be starting, so. I'm buffering for some reason. Give me a sec, I'll refresh.
It's me, Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure
Been able
torture
to try
with
this
uniquely
yet.
excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
I want to try that, but I've not
Spicy
been able
fried
to
chicken
yet.
and pickles on pizza? Sounds a little... It shouldn't work, but it's so good.
Your mouth will get it. Try Pizza Hut's Nashville Hot Lineup for a limited time.
Why did it stop? Okay, now it's saying there's... Excuse me? The stream just ended. $1,800 awesome indies. Am I misunderstanding something? What did that email say? August 21st of August, 6 p.m. CEST. No, there's people looking for it. There's people asking, like, saying it's... Okay, here we go. Here we go. It was a hiccup on their end that just ultimately confused the hell out of me. Which is honestly not hard to do. Well, let's change over to special events. Title and category. And we're good to go. They seem to be having some technical difficulties. It was supposed to have started a few minutes ago, but the stream died.
When demons rose, earth fell. Hunt the demon lords, decimate the ranks of hell.
If it's too loud, not loud enough, let me know, please.
Forge your arsenal. Aim true and kill quick. Precision is power. Your bullets speak order. The grind has just begun. Grind survivors. Coming soon.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Awesome Indies. I'm your host, Shay Thompson, and it is my pleasure to return and once again host this wonderful showcase. And man, what a way to kick things off with that world premiere. And that's just the beginning. Today is all about creativity, passion, and fresh ideas. Games that come from small teams with big visions. Indie developers have this amazing way of surprising us with unique worlds, bold gameplay, and stories that you just don't see every day. So, let's jump in and check out some truly standout projects. I have a feeling you're gonna love what's coming up. And hey, you might want to keep that wishlist. I'm just saying.
Tenno, your numbers have increased significantly. Reinforcements have arrived.
God, fucking shit! I stole it, and now I'm not welcome to the shop. I should have got my upgrade before I stole it.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom 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 doom.
I thought it was free. I guess not. All right, let's go.
Welcome in, everyone.
Oh! Damn it! Motherfucker! This mess. Alright, let's try this again. I messed up.
That was another cleaning, like sorting kind of cozy game. It's just starting, so. Yep, we're doing the Indie Showcase today, and we did the main event as well of the first day. It looks interesting.
Something brought us back to this place. Something that knows us. Knows the rules. But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you. Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game. It's a test. But do you ever ask yourself, what are we here for? We're here to play. Are you ready to play? Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world, where 500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,500 exhibitors, the biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. And we're just getting started. Ready to jump into some gameplay? Then get set for Gamescom Opening Night Live, featuring the major announcements and brand new game trailers. Less watching, more playing? Then stop by Gamescom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from beloved indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indies, our show featuring the hottest new titles from the scene. Or become the hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community experience. Join live shows, esports tournaments, and creator events at the Gamescom Event Arena. Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit our website gamescom.global and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. While you're there, make your voice count in the Gamescom Award. Vote for the most exciting games, groundbreaking products, and jaw-dropping innovations presented here at Gamescom. Do you remember our incredible friends and gaming experts from IGN? Of course, they're back, hosting full days of Gamescom studio live streams on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, AP, crashing the party. You'll find our all-time favorite RPG Gamescom epics on our website. Join the community and grab your loot. Now moving on to something that is very important to us, our initiative Gamescom Cares. We want to shine a light on social and environmental responsibility. In order to reduce emissions, Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy. Just as important, accessibility is key for us. Gamescom should be a safe, inclusive space for everyone. Speaking of inclusive spaces, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music, awesome shows, and all kinds of fun. Did we mention? Entry to the City Festival is free for everyone. Welcome to the playground. Welcome to Gamescom.
Up next, we're diving into worlds full of action and unexpected twists. From tense, narrative-driven challenges to chaotic musical adventures, these games are ready to keep you on your toes.
When we founded Alaran, it was just an ordinary research outpost. We had no idea what lay ahead.
Food shipments from the capital shall cease.
Abandoned by the capital, we faced isolation and starvation. Our explorations take us from the safety of the tree to the fog-cloaked lands below, which poison the soul and steal the mind. To survive, we have had to make hard choices. But we learned to fight back against the threats. With resources secured, we are expanding, living without fear, instead of surviving in it. We uncover ancient technologies, and new discoveries reveal themselves to us, as do new allies and new enemies. The fog is relentless.
Frostpunk but plants. Yeah, it sounds like
Monsters who call it home innumerable. And when fear is about to consume everything, only the tree's light can bring hope.
Was it always so obvious that you'd make it big?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You're the manager, right?
Hey, enough talking. Let's go. Fame, money, babes, here I come. Woohoo!
Would you look at that? The band's first album, all mixed and mastered and ready to print. I'm getting emotional.
Did we do it? To success. This place is for the people in the know.
Go on in.
And the people worth knowing.
Oh, you must be the new kids in town.
We worship you.
Hey, Sal. Hit a little snag in production.
Sometimes at the end of the show, you just want to break some shit, you know?
You think it's easy? Writing songs? Pouring your fucking soul out?
Oh, sweet summer child.
Hi,
Can't you
Zenith.
let go?
Not good. Look at my paws. Got an autograph from Tits.
I can't be the only one wondering what happens next, right? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Fucking your mom?
Oh, dear God.
Interesting name.
Indies are awesome because there's so many games and I can play everything and it's portable and it's awesome.
Indies are awesome because they're not only making fantastic games, they are also the driving force in creating and demanding a more diverse and more inclusive games industry overall.
Indies are awesome because we make really cool, innovative games.
Indies are awesome because they rather work on the show floor than in the B2B area.
Indies are awesome because you can do very many experiments.
And have more fun.
Indie games are awesome because it's such a lovely community of developers with great ideas and very diverse with a lot of different games. So there's so much to explore and to play.
Indies are awesome because we can do whatever we want.
Indies are awesome because indie developers are better people. The following trailers are full of intrigue and wonder, and also a little bit loud. Expect to be put through your paces and have your patience tested. These games throw you into the deep end, and the ride is as unpredictable as it is thrilling.
Interesting art choices.
Of course, here at Awesome Indies, we won't just show you exciting trailers of upcoming indie games. No, we've also got some insight from the hard-working people who make these games. So now we'll hear directly from one of the creators of Outbound. They'll take us behind the scenes and share the story, inspiration and challenges that shaped their game.
Outbound is a cozy exploration game in which you have your trusty camper van, and you basically build it to be the home of your dreams. You can take it with you, you travel with it, and yeah, you will explore a colorful world. The nice thing about Outbound is that your vehicle can really feel like your home. You can customize it, you can change the colors of your vehicle, you can actually put furniture in it to make it really feel like your own. You can customize the colors of your furniture, hang like custom paintings, all that kind of stuff. So it can really feel personal. We had to invent the term cozy survival, and for us that means that we introduced some survival elements to the game, the health bar and hunger and some vehicle needs, for instance. So you really have to take care for yourself and also for your vehicle. But on the other hand, Outbound is not really a survival game. It's not like keeping you at the tip of your toes, really feeling like you have to survive. We like the caring aspect of the survival, and therefore it's like cozy. Like you have to care for yourself, but it's not like you're in actual danger or something. Outbound is almost like two games in one game. Like when you play it solo, it feels very much like solitude and you and yourself. You go on like a journey where you, I don't know, maybe even ask existential questions or something. When you play it multiplayer though, with your friends, you can play it with up to 4 players online. It feels very different. It's like more, we're going on a road trip together. Sustainability is one of the core themes of the game. For instance, to pick up litter from campgrounds where you leave it like a little bit nicer than it was. We announced it, and I think after 4 weeks or so, we already crossed 100,000 wish lists. And I think it's just, the main reason for that is that people are naturally like torn or attracted to this idea of going like on a digital road trip. Yeah, it's really not that easy to live that dream, but it's, I think, really nice to be able to live it at least digitally, for instance, in Outbound. We hope that fans can wait a little bit longer until the game comes out, because we want it to be really like polished and well done, and we want to incorporate everything we wish for Outbound to be in the game. Enjoy the new Outbound trailer that we created for Awesome Indies that has brand new gameplay scenes and never before seen footage. And yeah, I think you will really enjoy it.
Yeah, this looks nice. I like this.
King Nevesk. Your reign was bloody, oppressive, and unjust. Brought to an end when you were summoned to the city of Strata, under the guise of a meeting of state, as you feasted in Strata's great hall amongst familiar company. At the command of a trusted ally, an attempt on your life was made.
Oops.
Yet, by the loyalty of your guards alone, did you manage a miraculous escape. Strata now hunts you, their wounded prey. With your death, your rule will end fruitlessly.
In
you
Discord
must recruit,
where?
barter, and learn.
No, I'm not.
You must fight for your life against extraordinary odds. Return from the brink of defeat and overcome a perilous new land. You must face the weight of your past transgressions in order to journey to your home of Rudon, lest you perish, lost in the open.
I never.
Having watched the
All I did was
setting
click
of Lost
on
in the
Discord.
Open,
I didn't
I
disconnect
think it's time
anything.
for something a bit lighter. Guide a rover on a distant world, forming bonds and discovering secrets.
That's interesting.
Then, dive into a countryside where daytime chores and nighttime dreams blend into something magical. Two very different experiences, both full of heart and maybe a little less stabby.
Yeah, I don't know, because I didn't disconnect anything. All I did was bring up Discord to chat. And I had no disconnect option. This looks cute.
Doesn't love a bit of danger mixed with a touch of absurdity. In our next trailers, you can expect mysterious dungeons, unpredictable challenges, and a hint of managerial madness.
What is this? As I said, you are in the Orcosphere, at the bottom of the deepest level of the shaft. Not everyone will be happy about your arrival down here. The people up there are sometimes quite, let's say, unbalanced.
You mean like the grumpy little red-eyed guy?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Here we are, your first world to redeem for me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity.
Whoa, take it easy!
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator.
I swear I need vacations far, far away.
Time to switch tracks. Literally. We've got a world premiere coming up, and this one's all about speed, style, and a whole lot of drifting. And while we're at it, let's hear more from the people making it happen.
All right, so there were three concepts since the beginning of the project that were really important for us. So these are skate, trains, and Japan. Japan for being a very inspiring country that we are lucky enough to have been able to visit many times since the 90s, and that has a huge contrast between the nature, rural areas, and the huge cities. Then skate, of course, we have a few skaters in the team that really dig that sense of self-expression and all the character that the skate games have. And of course, trains. We are a big nerd train guys. So yeah, those three.
If I could describe Dance Attack in one sound effect, it would be...
So to balance the speed, that's one of the things that has been the most iterated during the development, because you go so fast that we didn't want the player to feel overwhelmed. So we really tried to balance the game to feel really frenetic, but at the same time readable and really fun.
So the biggest challenges when designing levels, I would say two. On first place, making everything on rails, but giving players enough freedom as to be able to express themselves throughout all the circuit. And the second thing is scale. Like trains move incredibly fast. The scenarios are like ginormous. So like making everything interesting enough, but also like kind of the size that we can manage in game, it's been kind of a challenge.
So we are trying for each level to feel very unique and very surprising.
When implementing especially, like how do we recreate a 360, pop show bit, a flip, etc. with a train? Sometimes like physics go crazy, and sometimes it's the good kind of crazy, you know, like, whoa, we can actually do that, or we could interact with this building this way or that other ways.
We really want the players to feel empowered with this game. We don't want that coolness factor to be only for the more skilled players, but to be for everyone that plays Dance Attack. And of course, the ones that want to master the game can bring it to the next level.
So the reaction we're hoping for is, wow, that looks interesting, that looks cool. I want to play that.
So as for early access, we have nothing to comment on that at this time, but for us it's really important to bring the community together when building the game and to help it get to the best form possible.
Well, I do hope players find the trailer exciting and that they really want to hop on the train. Pun intended.
Where there's a track, there's a way.
We saw a bit of this the first day.
Did somebody order a diva?
All right, Lava. Stick to the lurk.
stench attack.
Probably not for me. Too much going on.
Make with passion. Creativity. Freedom. Awesomeness.
Inclusive, cozy, and diverse.
Magic and wonder. There's a lot to see.
Discover some new games, see what's gonna come out soon.
Indie games have something for everyone.
So many different games, they're very creative. They have a heart and a soul, different genres and art styles, and yeah, people you can meet here.
Connect and like ask questions. They can just really lay the game close to your heart.
Very big and hot and amazing. I'm very excited and very happy to be here. You should all come.
Here at Gamescom is the best place for indie games, obviously.
It's very cozy, it's very inclusive.
There's a lot of heart, a lot of passion in there. They deliver something new, something fresh, new
It's all right.
experiences, and there's always the
You
best
do what you
audience,
need to
the
do,
best
Lava. I appreciate you coming by.
Showing the world what games are.
It's a little bit like novels and films. So there's a genre and there's a tone for everybody. And as a player, you can be stepping into someone else's shoes, or you can take a flight of fancy. And that is why I love indies.
Indies are awesome because I can explore so many cozy experiences and stunning art styles with my community. It feels like there's a never-ending stream of creativity and innovation just waiting to be discovered.
Oh, they are just so creative and they are like the heart of game dev, in my opinion.
Indies are awesome because they take risks, break rules, and surprise us in ways that big studios can't. These games aren't just entertainment. They're stories, struggles, and dreams made playable.
Alright, indies are awesome because they make the coolest shit. It's all the weird games made by weird people, which as a fellow weird person, I love.
Usually they're catching laughs, but this time it's all about catching fish and saving Azerim at the same time. Let's bring in the Viva La Dirt League crew to tell us what their new game is all about.
Hello, adventurers, and welcome to Awesome Indies.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, so there's this crazy idea I wanted for the game where early on it cuts to an incredibly polished AAA cutscene. And like the cutscene's like 5 or 10 minutes long and you don't get to do anything in the cutscene. There's no buttons to be pressed or anything. And then goes back to the normal pixel art gameplay.
Okay, so the game is about our beloved NPC fisherman, Balin the Fisherman. Set in the world of Azerim, the game glitches and it thrusts Balin into the world of becoming an adventurer. He's no longer an NPC, he's an adventurer, and he's forced to use his fishing skills to save Honeywood and all of Azerim.
Yeah, we've been wanting to make a video game for an incredibly long time. It's been something on our dream list to do, and when Fusion Play approached us and they had this idea for an RPG fishing mechanic, it really clicked and we got crazy excited and it was just worlds aligning.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It was particularly natural because I feel like we took those characters out of a video game and put them in our sketches for so long. And so I just kind of felt like we were putting them back into a video game so it really felt quite natural.
It's less the writing of sketches that influenced the game and more our filmmaking background. So knowing what is good with the characters, what's good with the story, helping out with the dialogue, knowing our world inside and out to help with the development of the story and the characters and the dialogue. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
I think my favorite gag is it's a recurring gag that keeps happening throughout the game, and it's Bodger continuously losing his hammer in the exact same spot and having no idea where it is or how it could have been lost. And the adventurer literally having to go back every single time, like over a dozen times, and having to retrieve it out of the well. It sounds monotonous, but it gets better every single time you do it.
So the game is actually quite replayable because you can start it as, the first time I played it, as a magic build. You can choose all the magic items and go for that really magic-focused build. But the second time I played it, I went for a real strength and rage build. And so it's all dependent on the items that you choose.
Being creators before devs, I think just really allowed us to see the bigger picture in terms of story, in terms of character, and it's really allowed us to kind of focus on what's important to us, which is story, and let the brilliant minds at Fusion Play focus on the gameplay and those mechanics there. So we really just focused on the best story we possibly could.
Yeah, I mean, I think as the first game that we've been involved in, we wanted just something that was nice. We love cozy games, so something that was dipping our toes into the realm of making video games.
How long would I personally survive if it became permadeath? I don't think I would survive very long at all, especially if the first fish you didn't catch, you would die, then I would die the moment I came across a catfish.
So I think the best way to play Nice Day for Fishing is on the Switch or on PlayStation or on Steam Deck, and you curl up on the couch with a cup of tea or a nice hot drink, a blanket over your lap, and just kind of chill out.
What would the title be of this journey? It would be something like, Nice Day for making our first video game ever, ain't it?
We have brought back a lot of our cast into the Nice Day for Fishing, so you can expect to see a lot of our recurring characters in there.
If we had an unlimited budget, we actually have grand plans to make a massive game, but it's a mix between World of Warcraft and Skyrim, but set in our world. But that's like a long time down the line, I think.
Absolutely, this is the beginning of a larger VLDL game universe, and I think it's the larger Epic NPC Man universe as well. Everything's crossing over, and yeah, going to be much bigger things after this.
And in exciting news, we can confirm that Nice Day for Fishing physical copies will be available very soon. So, order soon.
Please, adventurers, you must check out Nice Day for Fishing.
That's enough.
Morning.
Hey, Balin.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah, Balin, it's a nice day for fishing. Hello, adventure.
Yeah.
That's a game that I've been looking
Good
at.
luck with that, adventurer. Hold away! Let's mug him. Well, back to it. This tree ain't gonna chop itself down.
You know what's really good about these mini games? They're not tedious. They're just really fun.
This is a fun mechanic. This is really fun. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, finally, we've got a fish. Can I go now?
Congratulations, adventurer. You caught a fish.
We've got an order of grand historical clashes with a side of heart-pounding horror coming right up. We're talking shoulder-to-shoulder musket volleys and ship-to-shore fights, followed immediately by a heist gone paranormal with a monster on your tail.
Dark Hours? What about Dark Hours? Hey, Abigail. Why is there two separate teams in the heist? Or there appears to be. Or maybe that person was just wearing a different colored outfit.
Wanted another world premiere.
And why did that monster just eat the
A
treasure?
brand new adventure is making its debut. It's colourful, full of movement, and packed with the kind of platforming that just feels good.
I don't
Here's your
want the
first glimpse.
monsters to eat the treasure. That's not... Okay. So yeah, there were 3 people. I don't think it was what it looked like initially. Definitely a new monster, though. But the idea of the monsters eating the treasure, I don't like. I don't like that at all.
I'm guessing at this point, you wanted another world premiere. Well, you're in luck. A brand new adventure is making its debut. It's colourful, full of movement, and packed with the kind of platforming that just feels good. Here's your first glimpse.
Huge, but I probably would. It's cute though. What is this? Oh, it might not be what I think it is. The first bite, no it's not. I got sent a cooking game that was under embargo. Arcane Eats. No, it's not. I got sent a cooking game that was under embargo.
Asteroid bases run by birds, followed by gourmet duels where every card's a dish and every turn's a bite. It's brain food and comfort food. What more could you want?
5 days before the first ever election, somebody blows up a tea shop. Nobody wants to touch this mystery with a 10-foot pole. And so they send you, the cleric, a master of the esoteric. To find answers, juggle the political factions of the city, the remnant nationalists, the revolutionary freestriders, and the eternally infighting Asgalists. Join them or play them against each other Then delve into the tunnels below to uncover the twisting truth. Solve the mystery of the tea shop, not by playing it safe, but by failing over and over again. Play Esoteric Ebb. Become the world's worst cleric.
I should be able to do it too, just like a hero. Spectre Noises. This is a place where you all can get rid of your unpleasant pasts. A magnanimous city that will swallow up all the noise. Your life will be totally comfortable if you stay here, you know. Right, so you should stay here, okay? Huh? You don't want to? Fine. If you really want to go home, I'll teach you how to get back. All you have to do is remember everything.
The traumatic mysteries are awaiting the boys and girls.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Doubting, being doubted. That's what it means to be human.
Ugh, so annoying. You're really pissing me off. Go make me a hamburger or something.
I'll keep on going hyper-powerfully. Start the video!
Because of this face, this shadowy scar, I was ostracized and called a germ. If you're gonna do it, I'll be there to back you up.
When the mysteries of the Labyrinth City are solved, everything will lead towards a single truth.
I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember!
Type Noise Shonen Shoujo, release on September 17th, 2025. Wishlist now.
Guys, what makes indies awesome?
What makes indies awesome is that talented creators can just make whatever content they want to make without any limitations.
Yeah, passionate people make indie games so they can do whatever they want with gameplay and do whatever they want. Like this, with story.
This especially, yeah.
Hey. Nice day for fishing.
I should have said that. Yeah.
I see you.
Damn it.
Indies are awesome because they let us explore virtual worlds and build human connections.
Indies are awesome because we care more about the games than about making money.
Indies are awesome because we wear awesome shirts.
Indies are awesome because they have the most diverse lineup in terms of storytelling, in terms of gameplay mechanics, innovation all up, and also because they have the most cozy games.
Indies are awesome because I hate the out of them, because every now and then they create a game that costs me so much of my time. That's why I love the indies.
Indies are awesome because they don't belong in a museum.
Indie games are awesome because you never know what creative magical gem will hit you next.
We love indie games! Our next games want you to use your wits to solve puzzles, uncover mysteries, and make tough decisions. Be bold, expect the unexpected, and prepare to get a little emotional.
I think the most important part is the atmosphere, the feeling of adventure, the feel of this fairy tale that you're exploring yourself through heroes. To modernize it in a way is to adapt it to modern standards, to new technologies, to new asks from the audience.
Heroes of Might and Magic has a lot of background, so to say. There is like a huge legacy. So we wanted to have some kind of like a fresh start. So we decided to go with a prequel to the whole other Heroes of Might and Magic games.
Our main reasoning for choosing the factions that we have in the game is that we wanted to preserve some of the factions that feel natural and familiar to the players from the original games. And at the same time, we wanted to bring some new things, new fresh ideas, new fresh concepts. We tried to balance this out in our faction roster. And every single faction has its own unique abilities, unique features, and every single faction plays completely differently, so we feel it enhances the strategic experience.
Focus charges is a really fun mechanic that really deepens the combat. You can use it, your opponent can use it, and that adds variability and it deepens the whole battle experience because it becomes a bit more unpredictable in a way.
We feel like multiplayer modes are an important part of a Heroes game. The previous Heroes games have a stable and beloved community that still plays multiplayer modes. And we wanted to give them also something to find in our version of the Heroes game.
Music in Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era plays the core part of the whole experience. It plays an essential role in creating this nostalgic feeling that players can experience while playing the game. So collaborating with maestros made it possible for us to capture this nostalgia. I have two favorite tracks. One of them is the new dungeon theme. I I'm not very good in singing, so sorry. But the ending is super powerful. Like it's.
We are going to closely follow any player feedback that we will receive during early access and at this stage of development, and we'll try to implement all the features that we feel are the most appropriate for our version of the game. Sadly, at this moment, I'm not eligible to tell you anything about it, but just look for the news.
I would say that bringing more people to the team brings more perspective on the game. Especially, we're working a lot with the community, and we are also hiring from the community. Our community manager is like ethereal. He is one of the most, in my opinion, most prominent people in the Heroes community in Poland. My other co-worker, Alex Koracha, he is a pro player in Heroes 3. So they really know the stuff, they really know the people, and their perspective is also essential. All from marketing to art to game design, these people really live and breathe Heroes. I don't know, it's an honor to work with them.
In the trailer that we submitted to Awesome Indies, we are giving you a small glimpse of our sixth and secret faction that we haven't revealed yet. The one that we feel is the most innovative and the craziest one.
It would be super fun to watch how players will react, because we were inspired by Lovecraft. It has some features from the Eldritch horrors that have been there in his books.
I really hope you'll like it.
Now, I'm sitting down with the devs, bringing us a modern take on a classic, turn-based strategy legend. They'll walk us through building kingdoms on the continent of Jadami, deploying mythic armies, and rewriting history with new tactical systems. Let's get the inside scoop on how they're bringing this iconic franchise back to life.
Previous one.
It's another world premiere. This time, it's about a battlefield few have ever seen and invites you into a conflict, both unforgiving and unforgettable.
This isn't what I expected when it's a battlefield.
And that wraps up this year's Awesome Indie Showcase. I hope you've enjoyed watching as much as I've had hosting. A massive thank you to all of the incredible
I have to look into that
for
one a little
sharing
more.
their passion and their projects. And a massive thank you to you for joining us to celebrate indie
Well, the
creativity.
Indie Showcase was short.
Keep up to date with all of your favorite games, add them to your wish list, and we'll see you again next time.
And we will close that. I want to look at something real quick now. Yesterday, Dark Hours Cruise into Madness major update is here. Oh. Okay. More info. We saw the trailer. New environment, the cruise ship. A rejoin feature. So if you get disconnected, you can customize the van. New customizations, new difficulty, nightmare difficulty, new monster of the Driftborn. That is horrifying looking. Explore the haunted cruise ship. Hey, Dim, are you still here? Have you seen this? Oh my, that is not okay. Something ancient has awakened aboard a cruise ship, a terrifying tentacle beast lurking in the shadows, and it's not happy you're here. Do you think you can survive it? Nightmare difficulty is multiple monsters. I feel like we've tried that. I feel like we tried a multiple, and maybe it was a different game. Cruise-inspired items. The shark backpack is adorable. Your getaway vehicle just got a makeover. Change the look of your van. Rejoin feature. Got disconnected during your heist, not a problem anymore. You can rejoin ongoing games and jump straight back into the chaos. That is great. I am very happy to see that. Game history. New added a game history tab to let you view details about your previous matches. New map. New monster. Band editor. Monster movement fix. Fix multiple bugs affecting monster movement. Blind ghoul sound fix. Fix those rare moments where the blind ghoul thought it heard things that weren't there. Fixed a bug where the banshee would suddenly teleport mid-wander. Okay. Fixed a bug where the trickster would not look at the correct player when catching someone to make them dance. That'd be creepy as fuck. Can you imagine the trickster grabbing somebody, grabbing you, so the person beside you and just staring at you the whole time? That would be terrible. Monster clicking through vault wall, that would be horrifying. Oh, wait. It would just be stuck in the vault? I mean, that's still a problem. If you get to the end of the map, sure, you'd have no problem with the monster stuck in the vault. But the moment you open the vault, the monster comes That's no. You spend the whole time wondering where the monster is, and suddenly you open the vault and there it is. Mirror interact. It's no longer possible to place mirrors back on the walls once they were taken from. Okay. Large objects no longer pass in front of player's camera while running. Fixed a bug where it was impossible to interact with the sink without holding an item. Okay. Modified the flashlight's light emissions. Defibrillator stand. Fix the defibrillator charge bar not showing while the defibrillator was charging. That's useful. Coffee machine, coffee sound effects. Okay. The coffee machine sound is now properly recognized by the blind ghoul. Okay. Outline system update. New outline system makes interactable objects easier to spot. Floaty items in the lobby fix. Okay. Flashlight on Spectre cam mod life. Added a light to improve visibility for specters. Added a color associated for each difficulty. Added a VFX when a player breaks glass of a lab display in the power plant. Known bug performance issue driftborn we are aware of and are actively working to resolve an effect. To resolve a bug that affects performance when playing against the driftborn on the cruise ship. Okay. Oh, the game's on sale right now, too. For anybody that doesn't have it and wants it. Even the blind ghoul needs coffee. He just doesn't like noise. Any sound, so he's triggered by sound. And apparently he didn't hear the coffee machine previously. Which I feel like isn't that big of a problem. But, you know. Anyhow. That's interesting. We're gonna have to, go back into some of that. I'm gonna do some more Soulstone. See if we can unlock some more stuff. I should look and see if I have an update. I do not. Got anything completed? No, it looks like I'll have to log out of Steam after. To make sure my game gets updated. Turn that up a bit. Look at characters.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
Right, I need to look up how to get that. Helps if I can spell. C-O-B-A-L-T-C-O. How to get there's somebody having the same problem I am. Oh, apparently you need a higher curse level. It says you need like a level 16 curse level. I only have 11. I need to get that all the way to level 16 apparently to be able to get Cobalt. All it's available is gold and ruby. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Hold on.
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Dungeon of Despair. So, Dungeon of Despair. Quartz and tin, yeah. Curse intensity 10. So, I guess we'll go in with curse intensity 10. And see what happens. There isn't really anything that I've seen that explains curse intensity.
A few torches here and there might break up the dark. This one sets even me ablaze.
Let's go Firebolt.
This power, it burns through
I'll take an early legendary.
me.
Causes all enemies affected with burn in an area that expands around you to explode, causing damage to nearby enemies. Okay.
The inferno sings.
For each skill you have type fire, improve the skill set of
Fuel for the flames. All things burn. You will be no different.
Increased burn damage. Don't.
Now this is fire. Soulstone claimed. Fire remembers, and so do I. This heat unmatched. I am the Inferno incarnate.
Make a damage increase first.
Let's see what fuels you up.
For each skill you have of electric, improve your skills that aren't. Yeah, I'll take that.
And how fast it burns.
It's not going to be a huge boost, but it'll do a little bit of damage boost to my fire. Since I have mostly fire, it's
the
not going to be
fire grows. Let them cower. Shadow to cinder, cinder to ash.
Hey Squirrel, how are you? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
The hunt continues. A storm of fire. Let's take the mineral and torch the rest.
I'm not even sure what day is it. It's Thursday. We'll be back to our normal schedule next week, at least for a while.
From a spa.
Today should have actually have been Warframe, but since we had the indie showcase, we're gonna do, you know, some indie stuff. We might do some Cubed and Dangerous later. But I definitely want to get some more of this in. I love this game. Might do some Vampire Survivor too. All generally the same style of game. Loving a game and want to see, and don't want to. Yeah.
That's what I
That's always the hard part in story-based games, is, you know.
A Lord of the Void. Another body for the pyre.
To avoid that. Same time, I gotta get close enough that I can do damage.
The world will burn with me.
For each skill you have fire, improve your skills without fire, so that will improve my chain lightning
This
and my
one sets
lightning
even me
field.
ablaze. My fire burns out. Wait, a spark.
Oh, did I just die? I did.
Your soul stone burns bright in my hands now.
Oops. I just used my free res. I gotta remember, I'm using mostly fire skills right now, not...
This heat unmatched.
I need to survive at least one round. We're at 3 of 5 bosses, so... It's not looking good, and I don't see any healing. There's a little bit.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn.
That was boss.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. Fuel for the flames. My blood and spirit join the ranks of legend. Storm of fire, beautiful. That's what I need.
100% chance to crit on enemies that are full health.
The Inferno sings.
I am gonna step away for a moment after this run.
The world will burn with me.
Since I have not done that yet. Sorry, I clicked off screen for a second. Since I did. See. I'm not taking another Stream Elements campaign for a little while. Just so people know. I'm waiting for the space to come out for the Roblox one. So if I can get a spot in there, I'm gonna take it. It's just I don't want to be in the middle of a low-paying campaign and then have Roblox come up available.
Now this is fire.
I'm just gonna kind of sit on it for a while and wait and see what happens. Unless another one comes up that pays better.
Fire does not fear the dark. It consumes it.
Oof. Last boss. Fuck. The last boss got me. We did, however, reach Prestige level 70. Didn't really get enough to do anything. Let's...
Creatures of the dark, just waiting for judgment by fire. A storm of fire. Beautiful. This heat, unmatched.
I'm gonna take the multi-pass legendary.
That's what I needed.
I want to replace the flamethrower, so I'm not gonna put any buffs into it.
This is fire. I will forge your end in sacred embers. This one sets even me ablaze. The inferno sings. Fire judges. Fire consumes, and you failed its test. From a spark to a wildfire.
Good work.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. Come forth and burn, demons. Fuel for the flames.
I'm gonna do that instead of overcharged blast. That buff has proved very useful.
The world will burn with me. Storm, fire, beautiful.
Yeah, let's go with more burn damage. This boss is proving to be kind of annoying.
This heat unmatched. Your soul stone burns bright in my hands.
All of your attacks may now apply burn. Oh, that is okay. I missed that bit, so my I think I'm gonna take this instead of the bolt. Because it affects enemies that get near me.
This one sets even me ablaze.
So if I just keep kind of running around. I can set them on fire and electrocute them. But all of my electric attacks are also causing burning, so... Which almost makes it unnecessary, actually. What about meteor shower? Instead of combustion.
That's what I needed.
More of an AoE. Like, that's not, like, right against character. Yep, we're gonna keep with that.
All things burn. You will be no different.
Fast frequency of lightning surge.
Fuel for the flames. Let my blood and spirit join. In the ranks of legend.
So I have 2 fire skills, which will power up my lightning skills. We will take that
From a
damage.
spark to a wildfire.
I'm gonna keep the meteor. To gather all these things up. Let's go back. Thunderstrike does more damage than Lightning Bolt. Area modifier, oh, burst type. Chain lightning, flag rate, and meteor shower. Oh.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
I like the idea of meteor strike having a wider range and chain lightning. Definitely. Multicast. Or no, let's do burn damage.
The world will burn with me. does not fear the dark. It consumes it. Even the strongest blaze meets its end, and so it is.
Quick. I'm gonna take it agile. Get full movement speed going. Heading into the last boss.
Now this is fire.
For this round, anyway. A little over halfway. A lot more kills that we need.
This one sets even me ablaze. From a spark to a wildfire.
Here's the multicast chance of my fire skills. That one skill triggers off things that have burning.
A lord of the void.
With pretty much everything separated from that.
Fuel for the flames. The phoenix rises, the great void falls, and I'm just warming up.
Okay. Oh, return through the portal. Okay. It's not giving me... Win one match with all cursed tiers up to 2 enabled in the Dungeon of Despair. Okay. Back to menu. Did that do anything character-wise? Yeah. I have to do that on the Whispering Road as well. Eliminate 700 Lords of the Void. I mean, that's just a time thing. When a match with Cursed Tears, I enable the Whispering Grove. Oh, you're kind of neat. Monkey King kind of looking dude. Ooh, you look fun. Win a match with all cursed tiers up to 3 enabled on Dungeon of Despair. Venture into the void and light up the sigil of corruption in the Titan. Disrupt the ritual of heresy in the unholy cathedral. Disrupt the ritual of hate in the unholy cathedral. Win a match with all cursed tiers up to, is that 5? Enabled in the frozen wasteland? I was gonna ask why those look like murlocs, but then I see the banner that almost, it's like the same. Don't know if that's meant to be a reference or... Huh. Okay, so we're just gonna...
Looking for something sharp?
Oh. We've unlocked another staff. I can't craft it, but we've unlocked it. What's going on in the rooms? Oh, reaching level 70, I unlocked it. Okay. So... if I go here to here, we now have 3 available. If I just do all of them, that gives me this. Okay. Okay, I don't have to turn them all on to get the minerals. I am going to go to my BRB real quick, though. I will be right back in a few minutes. Just call my drink. Okay. my first clip. Yes, well, we found a beaver dam. The game kind of led us right to it, but we found it. This. It's a lovely dam. Huge dam.
Distracted. I gotta keep throwing the daggers.
But I can't restock
I
it
held
till
your
the day
balls. I can
ends.
hold your protein as well. But you okay?
Yeah. yeah, I'm good.
What's a friend for?
End of the day.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Yep. Yep. I am actually going to... Which button is save? Oh. Oh my. Ah. That's not how that works. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to check the graphics.
I feel like if we just make cargo boom, like once they get out.
What just happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it wasn't us this time.
Well,
we tried.
Did you say you needed to go AFK for a few minutes?
Dim did. She probably already did. Her husband just got home. I mean, I could probably do this now that I know what needs to be done. Thank you for the bits, Disco.
Nicely done.
Nicely done, indeed.
What happened?
Jeez! What the actual...
Did it manifest?
That's a... word
It's creepy,
for...
right?
That's not okay. I have a present for you.
That's not a present. That's a explosive. That's
It's a present.
Death.
It is a present. Is a present.
Well, there. And now we're both dead. You happy?
Yes.
I chucked a bomb at you, by the way.
Chat list took first and then just vanished. He's no longer... He's still here, but he's not showing in my chat list anymore. I'm in a pub and had to swiftly mute as my phone screamed the internet is for porn. I love it. I love it. But what do you think of the new look? Because I can't do anything about the wolf. They are just going to die. That poor little guy didn't stand a chance in hell. That poor little dude sounded off. Is anybody else seeing that? It's still happening. me a moment. Yes, that's a deer. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to take a look after. We do have a channel. The fuck? Okay. I'm back. Yes, actually I am. But good luck getting in the building. We do have... It's actually inaccurate. Let's get back to gameplay. And see if we can actually get some of these crystals that I need now. So it's curse intensity 15. So I see no change between 15 and 16. Let's go in and see if we can get these crystals.
Fine weather for the flames to spread. Time to burn. Fuel for the flames.
Yeah, I guess I'll do conflag.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
Not really afflicting anybody with burn right now, though, so... We'll have to keep an eye for that,
This one sets even
every
me
attack
ablaze.
applies burn. Meteor shower's good. I think I'll take it. Or I mean, I could just move into Doom instead. I could move into like, Death Vortex. The fire worked out pretty well. That's interesting.
This heat unmatched. blaze is endless.
I'll take a legendary area modifier. Chain lightning, squeeze.
The world will burn with me.
Lightning surge.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn.
Let's increase frequency. Increase area of meteor shower. Thunder strike. We're going to replace overcharged
From a
blast.
spark to a wildfire.
Crit chance. He's almost dead. There he goes.
Shadow to cinder. Cinder to...
Powering fire. Skills that would be affected by this. Okay. Yes, we'll take empowering fire.
Ash. The hunt continues.
I don't remember if that was increased damage or increased frequency. Frequency modifier, multicast chance. Okay, well it's either way it's good. Multicast. We've got our loadout, we just need to buff it.
Now this is fire.
Stuck on something.
Love is a burning thing and it makes a fiery ring bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire.
Okay.
The Inferno sing.
Thanks for that, earworm. Ah. Why you do this to me?
Storm. Fire. Beautiful. Fire does not fear the dark. It consumes it.
That was an increased range to all electric attacks. Okay, that's just a flat-out damage boost to everything. Damage increase to Thunder Strike. I'm gonna go cast frequency for everything.
That's what I needed.
Increase the area modifier of skills of the burst type. Which increases the area effect and projectile size. Conflagrate, meteor shower, and chain lightning. Sure. Make even bigger means they hit more stuff, and that is good. For each polarity shift, for each skill you have electric improved skills without the electric type, conflagrate and meteor shower. Yeah, sure.
Ha! This one sets even me ablaze.
That's why I like to have at least two different types. Because it does that. Let's raise crit chance. Maximum. Let's do the flat cast.
Fuel for the
frequency.
flames.
Area of effect for conflagrate. That's that one.
Through the hunt, we thrive.
Raise my overall damage. I need to get to that crystal. Whenever you cast a skill type electric, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with fire. So it insta-cast fire skill.
This heat, unmatched. Forward, demon. Face the judgment of fire. From a spark to a wildfire. The inferno sings.
I have not gotten the everything causes burn yet, which is unfortunate.
Now this is fire. That's what I needed.
I don't know if it was, but you know, it's what you're getting.
The world will burn with me. Storm, fire, beautiful. Even the strongest blaze meets its end. And so it is for you.
That was only food.
Let's see what fuels your power and how fast it burns. The pyre grows. Let them cower. This flame does not die.
He is
It's
probably
only
one of
grown.
the easier bosses. Since he's very, very melee. Just likes to run up and do spinny things and occasionally charge at you.
Stronger. This heat unmatched. Now this is fire.
Doesn't it show me anywhere? Did I put that? Oh, I've gotten 44 cobalt. Okay. Probably need more than that, but I have gotten some.
The inferno sings.
So we are getting it. There is a new character, apparently, the blacksmith. I'm not sure if he's released yet. I have to look. But I'm also not sure how to unlock him. They actually emailed me about this update that they had, talking about the blacksmith. I haven't looked too far into it yet.
Your corruption festers. Now for a cleansing flame.
Like a legendary multicast. That is not the cleansing flame I wanted. Stop it. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. No way. I don't like that he's just like vibing down there. In that little area.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. My fire burns out. Wait, a spark.
Oh, I just died. We're on 4 or 5. Hopefully I can hold it long enough. I have not been able to get close enough to this boss to do any meaningful damage.
The world will burn with me.
Oh, did I finally get him? There we go. Oh, that was the last boss. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like the second last or last boss. If I was killing boss 4 or if I was killing boss 5. Couldn't remember how they did that.
A step closer to the sanctum. Scared yet, Void King?
Win a match with all curses up, including tier 3 enabled. Okay. That's a whole lot of stuff. Let's go back to the menu. Now let's go see if we can cast the, or craft the new
What
staff.
can I do for you, Hunter?
We can. Exactly. I got exactly 60.
What a fine weapon. Don't bring it back broken.
Okay, so we have the Pyromancer staff. Or not Pyromancer. We have the, Chaotic staff. Oh, it looks like we unlocked a character too. Oh, we unlocked the Necromancer, the scythe guy. Cool. Can I actually buy him? No, I can't. Can I buy you? No. Okay, so obviously I need to try out the new staff. So let's see. Did I unlock the room? I don't want to. Yeah, I unlocked the Necromancer. I can't buy him yet, but I did unlock him. Do you know which one?
What brings you to my...
Hold on, I want to check something. New update, Hammer Time, August 15th. New Void Hunter and the Blacksmith. If you want a job well done, you gotta do it yourself. The blacksmith joins the fray. He does not have access to any general skills in the game. Instead, he is able to summon weapons from any character in the game to fight for him. This bonus character is a reward for the most dedicated Void Hunters who have completed all 22 skill trees in the game and offers a unique twist. Oh. Well, that's how you want them. Completed all 22 skill trees. All... Oh. Oh. Okay. I understand now. That's gonna take a minute. However, I'm gonna check and see what else we can do here. What does this guy need? When match all cursed tiers up to 4 enabled on Whispering Grove. Okay, well, let's go to the Whispering Grove. Try out this new staff. This is Whispering Grove? Yes. Let's just leave all of those on. Yeah, it's basically
whisper corruption. A little bonfire might help with that.
It's sort of like that, but different. Because she has access, she just gets like hyper rerolls and things. He doesn't get access to any abilities, but gets access to every single weapon. Which makes sense, being a blacksmith. All of your attacks now apply disarray. Yeah, okay.
The world will burn with me.
Let's go with Meteor Shower as my fairy. And I have switched from using mouse only to the mouse and keyboard because, it just is much more accurate.
The Inferno sings.
Movement is just not good enough doing it that way. I'm gonna reroll. Why are you... That's a chaos skill. It only wanted to give me fire and lightning skills.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
The dragon?
That's what I needed.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're just randomly posting verses from... Not complaining, just curious.
corruption festers. Now,
Then the winged hussars arrived.
Excuse me?
This one sets even me ablaze.
Crying out loud. I'll take this for now.
From a spark to a wildfire.
It's not a fire skill that I want, but I'll take it.
Storm, fire, beautiful soulstone claimed, fire.
Still not the best, but
Fuel for the flames. This is fire.
Wobbles, 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 wobbles.
waffles? I made waffles yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know.
This heat unmatched.
And thank you for the bits.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Is it? Is it? Is it the armor power? I think I'm gonna take cast frequency.
For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
Tap, tap. Nope. Put his ass back in the wall. And the rest of them too, preferably.
Ablaze. Now this is fire. The Inferno sings. From a spark to a wildfire. The world will burn with me. This flame does not die. It only grows stronger. I am the Inferno incarnate.
I wish these cards had like an explanation or a way to get an explanation of what each of these things does. I'm not entirely sure what Disarray does.
This heat, unmatched.
Sorry, I had to read chat for a second. Wondering what Dragon was saying no to.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. I will forge your end in sacred embers.
Can I change? Yes, I can. Oh, I can make it bigger too. I keep losing track of it. Okay, I very, very, very much appreciate the fact that they thought of that. Because not so many games don't, so many developers don't seem to think of those things like that.
Another beast turned to ash.
My ADD, I
Another
see everything
soulstone.
going on the screen and then I lose. Like, I'm watching over what's going on the left, I'm watching what's going on over here and over here and over here, and I completely lose track of the mouse, which I need for some abilities. Focus on skills that inflict status effects like burn, bleed, poison, such as chaos, light, unchained chaos. Yeah, I have ones that, like, disarray is status effect, but I'm not sure what disarray does. Is what I was questioning. I'm just not sure what disarray does. I have, oh, does it show me what my actual attacks are? Or just my... Disarray is a debuff formatted as disarray. Increases damage a target receives by a random amount. Ah! Okay. Thank you for that.
Claimed.
I would have just waited till after stream to work it out.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna survive. We're only on 3rd boss, and I am already very, very hurt. Unless I find some health. Health. More health. If I can get up there. The 8.
what I needed. The world will burn with me. This one sets even me ablaze.
But yeah, I usually try to have at least 2 status effects. Like right now I have Disarray and Burn. I have Disarray and Burn. Oh, I guess I also have a stun. I guess I also have a couple that have stun.
Demons. From ashes to fire.
Incarnation of peace. I feel like my fire damage should be just tearing this guy apart. For each you have okay, so that'll affect my meteor shower
From a
and my meteor.
to a wildfire. Your soul stone burns bright in my hands now.
Didn't realize I had more than one golem out. Apparently there's like 3 of them, at least. 3 that I noticed anyway.
That's what I needed. Embrace rebirth.
Heading to the last boss, I don't want to lose now.
Fire does not fear the dark. It consumes it. The inferno sings. Through the darkness we rise.
Oh, we're done. When the match with all curses up to and including tier 2 enabled. Yay. On that map. Back to the I wonder if I've unlocked anything. Reach prestige level 30 with the arcane lever. Oh. In order to unlock the other ones, I have to... Okay, I think I have the arcane lever. Isn't that...
Ready the blade.
Fear not, the arcane is here.
Well, we could try out the arcane lever. I'm not going to put any buffs or anything on it because I've never used... or any debuffs because I've never used it, so no curses.
Even this burning waste is corrupted with darkness.
Interesting first skill. I'm gonna go with magnetic.
Perfect timing. Power lines. This is true power.
I need to get this guy to prestige level 2 to really make use of that. I like the idea of that.
I feel the shift. Balance shifts in my favor. If my be blessed. Your corruption ends here.
Oops, I did not mean to. I just clicked on something by accident. Increase magic.
This is power.
I clicked on a buff by accident. I don't know what it was. No idea. The fact that nothing looks out of place tells me I didn't take something that I wouldn't. You add nearby allies? Does this have multiplayer?
magic, shaped to purpose. One warlord down. The Great Void is losing ground. I can feel the surge. Power surges. That's what I needed. This is what legends spoke of. Step forward, monster. I'll happily weave your end. My blood and spirit join the ranks of legend. Balance shifts in my favor.
Since magic mixes, okay, we'll take area effect. That affect most of my
Such a
abilities.
precious mineral. And probably trouble. Power surges.
Multicast. That's an across the board multicast. Damage increase to arcane. Yes, please.
That's what I needed. There you are. Let's see if you're worthy of my magic. Through the darkness, we rise.
I like the arcane, it's pretty. I like the lightning too. The holy abilities are also quite nice. Fire is kind of standard everywhere you go.
This is true power.
Although I like the way some of the fire abilities look. But I just like this purple and blue near key. Very pretty.
This is power. Through the hunt we thrive. Come and face me, demon. Another soul stone claimed. The hunt never ends.
This will probably be my last run for today. It is after 3. Like I said, we'll get back to our normal schedule. Today would normally be Warframe, so we'll get back to our normal schedule next week. We'll continue as normal tomorrow. I'll do... tomorrow, I think, should be Requiem. Yeah, Friday should be Requiem. Saturday, probably we might play some Thrones.
This is what legends spoke of.
But I have to look and see first what campaigns I have. Because I have another Starfire campaign. So I need to do some more of that. And I have a couple other campaigns I have to check on.
Perfect timing. Power aligns. I can feel the surge.
Yeah, who that is. 613 number.
Come! Your dark corruption scares me not. Such a precious mineral. And probably trouble.
Messages for your
Complete a match in less than 12 minutes with the Arcane Weaver.
A war isn't won in a day, but this was a good start.
I'll go this way. We'll take the scary red portal. Scary red skull portal. Why not?
You're not fighting for glory here, but your own survival.
I'm curious how well this build will hold up, if it'll hold up.
I can feel the surge. Balance shifts in my favor. There you are. Let's see if you're worthy of my magic. Down. The great
Need to kill like 700 of them to unlock one of the characters. 700 of the lords. It's insane.
we just losing ground.
Let's take just an overall.
Shape to purpose.
Let's just take an overall damage boost.
Reality bends to me! Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. Such a precious moment. And probably trouble. Another Lord of the Void, unworthy of the title. Try as you may, it will not be an...
Did I, like, immediately just get another Void Lord? Oh my goodness. I killed this guy so freaking quick. I didn't have time to... Barely had time to think.
Feel the shift. The void falls, piece by piece.
Okay.
This one is just another. Perfect timing. Power aligns. This is what legends spoke of. Step forward, monster. I'll happily weave your end. This is true power. You had your chance. The fates did not smile on you.
So much holy magic, it's so bright. Oh my goodness.
I am power incarnate.
Legendary multicast.
what I needed. Power surges. Corruption.
I think this is the last, yeah, this should be the last boss for this round. We're just gonna keep going until I eventually die, though. I'm not gonna end at the end of this round.
This is power. For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade. Let's go.
Go to the next one, see what happens. Well, we just reached prestige 5. I think I need, like, what did I say, 20?
You're not fighting
20
for
or 30.
glory here, but your own survival.
I don't know if it was 20 or 30 to unlock that. Either way, we'll get where, however far we get.
Magic, shaped to purpose. Try as you may, it will not be enough, beast. That's what I needed. Perfect timing. The void falls, piece by piece. This one was just another. This is power. This is true power. Such a precious mineral. And probably trouble. Through the hunt we throw. Come and face me, demon. Feel the shift.
I know I'm in the general area that I need to be, but I can't see a damn thing.
I can feel the surge. You had your chance. The fates did not smile on you. Balance shifts in my favor. If my fate be blessed, your corruption is here. Lord of the Void, unworthy. The Titan.
I'm just gonna turn them up. Oh, I wasn't planning on going this long, but this run's going for a bit. 20 minutes.
This is what legends spoke of. This will not... Be gentle. Soulstone's power is now the Arcane's, as it should be. Reality bends to me!
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Dragon.
Power surges! There you are. Let's see if you're worthy of my magic. A war isn't won in a day, but this was a good start.
We'll keep going. Hey Debbie, thank you for the work. Guess we'll keep going until we... No?
This is not a battle.
Oh,
It's
we reached
carnage.
Prestige 10,
I
which
shall
means we
act
unlocked
accordingly.
a new staff.
Balance shifts in my favor. Through the hunt we thrive. Come and face me. I can feel the surge. Power surges. Soulstone's power is now the Arcane's, as it should be. Try as you may, it will not be enough, beast.
Where I can get my health back up.
Magic, shaped to purpose. This is what legends spoke of. This is power. Another soulstone claimed. The hunt never ends. Power aligns. A Lord of the Void. I needed a challenge such as you.
I'm pretty sure at 30 minutes this is officially my longest run. I'm not 100% on that though. I have to
feel the shift.
See if this game actually saves stats and that. I think I saw something about it doing that. Or that might have been a different game. I don't know. There's been so many new things the past couple days.
One warlord down. The Great Void is losing ground.
I'm pretty sure this game saves stats. That was scary.
That was scary!
I think being scary.
This is true power.
Things are just blindingly bright and scary. Bright and scary? Bright and shiny.
Come! Your dark
Over here.
corruption scares me not, demon.
Bright and scary. Oh, yes. Cute. Wanted to make him paint flashing images at night.
That's what I needed.
I mean, most video games these days come with those warnings. Have for a long time. So, you know. Especially this style of game.
Magic, shaped to purpose. The void falls, piece by piece. This one was just another. Power surges. Step forward, monster. I'll happily weave your end.
Actually gonna try turning this down to about there. And see how that does. Okay, that's better. I can see. I'm glad that it gives that slider. I was just sitting here like, they'd added other things I wouldn't have expected them to do. Maybe they have something. I went to look and yep. They have a slider for special effects. So I can turn it down a little bit.
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
So they did really well with the accessibility stuff. I am
A war
actually
isn't
quite
won in a day,
surprised.
but this was a good start.
Well, might as well hop into the next one.
No anger, no fear. Let wisdom guide our blows.
Hadn't planned on going this long, but we're still alive. I don't want to go past 5, but that's probably, you know, not going to be a problem. I don't think we're going to survive for an hour in here, let alone an hour and a half. And I also don't know how long these dungeons actually are. So I guess we finish it, or we die.
Such as you.
I do need to step away for a moment, though. That's super cool. That's frequency.
This is what legends spoke of. What I needed. Magic, shaped to purpose. This is true power. The Soulstone's power is now the Arcane's. As it should be. Yield to the dawn.
Oops, I just need to pause.
I can feel the surge. This is power.
Oh, for crying out loud, I keep clicking off screen. Don't mean to, but I am.
One warlord down. The Great Void is losing ground.
That's not lost down.
balance shifts in my favor. Come! Your dark corruption scares me not, demon. Power surges! Overconfidence was your weakness. As you may, it will not be enough, beast. Perfect timing. Power aligns. Feel the shift. Void falls, piece by piece. This one was just another. You're tough. This will not be gentle. Balance shifts in my favor. A war isn't won in a day, but this was a good start.
Well, that was Prestige 20.
You're not fighting for glory here, but your own survival.
Is there an end to the Overlord Arena? I'm gonna look this up real quick. The answer is no. The answer is no. There is not. So we are going to do maybe 1 or 2 more rounds. I'd like to see if I can get it, if I can survive an hour. Let's see if we can get it to 60 minutes, and then we'll end there. We'll either end at 60 minutes or when I die. Just to see if we can.
Your corruption ends here.
I feel like this build can probably do it.
This is power. Perfect timing. Power aligns. This is true power. Not done.
But if we do reach the 60 minutes, I'm not actually going to end the run. I am going to just pause and raid out. But I don't think we're gonna. I really don't. I am getting dangerously low.
This is what legends spoke of.
Ooh, I don't know. We're recovering.
What I needed. No! I will not break.
I'm entirely sure what the boss is, I just don't. Oh, it's probably that guy. Probably the speed right here. So many explosions, no kidding.
Balance shifts in my favor.
And I've turned the special effects down to half. So can you imagine what it looked like on full? I could not see. I couldn't see shit. I'm gonna push for 60 if we can make it to 60.
Feel the shift.
Either way, that's where we're gonna wrap up unless I die beforehand. Yep, and that's me dead. Complete Overlord Cycle 3, eliminate a total of 200k enemies? Is that what that is? Oh, I unlocked something. 26. So close. No. I will play some more off stream. But I do want to check on one thing. Wait,
What'll it be? Blade?
Oh, right, I can craft
How about
it.
a bow? Here, keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
Yeah, I unlocked a rune. Increases all damage caused by 20%. This bonus is reduced for each type of negative effect on the target. Ooh. Interesting. That's right. Lots of achievements. Did we unlock another character? I don't think we did. No. Okay, it was the runes that I wanted to look at. Control Chaos? No. Skill Affinity. It's 30. Damn it. I'm very close to 30 though. I'm very close. Still showing. Oh. A Shard of Chaos. Before I start buying skills, I want to unlock classes. Elementalist, nice.
Death is my art.
We already have the assassin. We now bought. Oh wait. Yes.
Death is my art.
Okay, so everything I have unlocked, I think I've bought.
You are late.
Wolf of Lord. Hello, welcome in.
My blade speaks.
Ready the blade.
Okay, so yeah, we bought everything. Let's go look at the skill tree. Max that one out. It needs 10. I think 91 of 9. Unlock all nodes in the central skill tree to reveal current progress 91 of 94. So we have to finish unlocking this. Oh wait, what? That is so unnecessary, but so cool. I mean, I just accidentally hit my scroll wheel and noticed. That is so incredibly unnecessary, but so cool. I love it. It's something I would have never even noticed had I not just accidentally hit my mouse wheel. Okay, so we need 10 more of these. They're gonna do the weapon expert thing. I like synergies. Synergies are fun. I'm not gonna do a lot here, actually, right now. I'm gonna come back to,
Fear not. The arcane is here.
the Arcane Weaver. Firing missiles. Let's seek nearby targets, causing damage and applying burn in a small area. Ooh. Interesting. Which actually means... It also gives me the option for Arcane and Blast now. Actually, I'm not gonna do that one. I want the synergy one. We're gonna go Clara. Weapon expert. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. It is wonderful. We have been playing it for quite a while now. I'm actually about to raid. I have been live for quite a while. I will be back tomorrow, though. If I don't, I'm gonna be here all day, and I have to go make supper. It's 4:30. I have to go make supper soon. I have no idea how many hours I have. Let's find out. 19. $19.6. Assuming that counts current playtime. Playing a summoner with the Grim Lady or whatever she's called. Grim? The Necromancer? Where is it?
Death answers.
I haven't tried the Necromancer yet. I just unlocked her today. I haven't tried her yet.
Alright, time to hunt.
I'm focusing on trying to get skill trees done so that I can unlock the final character. But I need to find... Let me get to Twitch so that I can see who is live. Mute that so you're not getting an echo. I have Vulcanet playing golf with your friends. Looks like they're playing golf with your friends with Toe. I think we raided Vulcanet last time though. We should raid Toe. We should go raid Toe. Toe is using a very interesting VTube model today. I'm not gonna question it. Let's get the raid message up. If you are invalid username. Oh, there's a... Okay, if you are not a subscriber, please grab the first raid message when it comes up. And if you are, there will be a second one in a moment. So please grab that one. I am going to go to my end screen. Okay, tomorrow we should be getting back into, let me think. Yes, tomorrow we'll be getting back into Requiem. Wolf, thank you for that follow, by the way. Doom, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. But tomorrow we will be getting back into, and the raid too, Doom, of course. Anyhow, as I was saying, sorry. Tomorrow we're going to get back into Requiem. Saturday we will be doing probably a couple of campaigns. We'll see. I have to look and see what I have, and maybe some Trove. And then we will be just cycling back into our usual schedule. Sunday evening will be probably Div 2. Monday, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And then, of course, Tuesday, I'm off. Wednesday, Thursday will be Warframe. Friday, we'll see how far we are into Requiem. So on. And at the end of each stream, maybe we'll do some more of this. We'll do something else, you know. I do also want to do one of my upcoming 12 hours. I want to do like a little showcase of all of my favorite indie games. So there would be like this, Crystalla, you know, the one with the dinosaur. It's not a dinosaur. Oh man, what is it called? It's gone. I have to look through my my list of games. It's a town building survival game. I don't remember. Anyhow, I'm gonna get the actual raid started. Now that I have fried my brain, apparently. And I'm gonna send you guys off to Toe. And I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with the Requiem, Plague Tale Requiem. We'll be hopping back into that. I'm gonna play some more of this off stream so that I can try and get things going and get closer to unlocking that new character so that we can show him off on stream. But I'm going to push the button. You guys have had plenty of time to get the message, so I'm going to push the button and send you off to It's Just Toe.
Pharaoh! Thank you for the raid. Shit. How was your stream? What were you playing? Soulstone? What? Oh, nothing wrong. How was your stream? I'll keep going too far. No, the ground. Okay. There we go. No